gotta fix an error I made, and then we'll get growing. All right, sorry about the delay. I had to fix an error. 5-0 Pancor breakout, you're up, and there's a slight change in the order, so I'm reprinting it. Still a couple back-to-backs, but they're a little bit better than they were. Court marshal of this race will be Losi NASCAR, late model, Steven, and Tom Smith. All right, Steven and Tom, I need you guys to marshal. Steven and Tom. He sure is. Hey, Steven, you're in that race. Let me get somebody to help. Hey, Brandon Lee, help marshal. I got you, Steven. No problem. Huh? Oh, he paid? Oh, how nice. He paid for the privilege to marshal. Come on, Brandon. All right, guys, starting about 6 minutes late. I'm sorry. I made an error and had to fix it. Check your times up there, make an adjustment, and line them up on the backstretch. All right, line up. Steven, David, T-Bone, Dakota, and Herman. All right, drivers. I got drivers. I got marshals sometime in 5. Roll them out. Come on. All right, so it was longer than 5. Great start, guys. Herman with a breakout. Appreciate everybody coming out tonight. Christy and I thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Thank Christy for being here and getting everything going for us in the evenings. Steven's out to an early lead on a 48.404. That's getting it done. Steven, David, Dakota, T-Bone, Herman. 1.5 down, 2.5 to go. David now out front. Didn't see what happened there. I think maybe Steven broke out. Yep, he sure did. David out front, 5:01.9 that time by Dakota, 5:15, T-Bone 5:38, Steven 5:11, Herman 5:65. Coming up on that 2-minute mark, drivers 2 down, 2 to go, 2 down, 2 to go. Herman with his quick lap, 5:01 that time by. 5:08 up front for David, 14 for Dakota, 17 for Steven, 14 for Herman. T-Bone falling back 5:80. $230 down, 130 to go. David, Dakota, Steven, Herman, T-Bone, 5:05, 5:43, 5:05, 5:44, 5:29. David Dobbs on a 47.4 flat. Impressive run right out of the gate here. 47.4 flat, 0.3 for David, 47.403 for Dakota. Steven a 46.402, Herman a 44.401, and T-Bone 44.404. 5:29 that time by for David Dobbs. Got a little paint trading on the front stretch. And the back stretch. Oh, watch it into turn 3. Watch it into 3. He's dead. He's dead. Stay high into 3. High into 3. High into 3. Ooh, battery's out. All right. That little shakeup's going to slow David down just a little bit. 47.401 with 1 to go. 5:14 that time by. 5:30 for Dakota. 5:11 for Steven. 5:39. 5:28 now for Herman. 47.401 to set your early pace. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. It's like David out there. I believe he's in the yellow and black. Herman in the orange and black. Steven in the white and red split bumper Camaro. And Dakota in the green and white pickup truck. 10 seconds to go. Drivers, keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, keep going. Nobody's done, nobody's done. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And that's the race. Everybody's done. David's going to take it. 47.402, 47.404 for Dakota, 46.403 for Steven, and Herman 44.401. Next up, we have 5-5 breakout. It'll be David, Steven, and Jeff. So I got 2 of these guys going to run the next race. I need the other 3 back out to Marshall, please. All right. David, Steven, Jeff. I'm going to turn practice on. Let you guys get a couple of laps in here. Herman, thanks for coming out. Glad to be back. Sure. Oh, my goodness. Well, we appreciate it. Not this year, huh? All right, 5-5 tank car breakout. Slash base chassis, 5.5 second breakout. Late model style Mustang Camaro type bodies, looking good. We got David, we got Jeff, and we got Steven. Go ahead and make you some laps. I got practice turned on. Get everybody checked in at the same time. Awesome. Everybody's got a check. Got T-Bone and I got Herman for Marshalls. That should be good for us. You know, two more laps and we'll get fired off here. When you're ready, park them down low on the back stretch. Lineup will be. Take a look at that. Take a look at that screen. You're going to have David, Steven, and Jeff. All right, I'm going to blow the horn. Roll them out slow. Spread yourselves out. Get some free space and get your best qualifier. Gentlemen, good luck. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Sometime in 5. And they're all on the clock. Thirty seconds down, 3:30 to go. David Dobbs out front, 5:65 that time by. Jeff Dobbs, 5:73. Stephen Kirby, 5:51. Stephen did have a breakout on lap 2. One down, 3 to go. David, Jeff, Stephen, 5:65, 5:59, 5:55, respectively. David, Jeff, Stephen. Stephen that time by 5:53. Jeff, 6:11. David, 5:62. Backed up in the 5:69 for David. 5:59 again for David. 5:58 for Jeff. 5:58 for Stephen. Jeff and Stephen on the 2-car breakaway, 5:55 to 5:53. Jeff that time by 5:75. Time by 5:65 for David, 5:58 for Stephen. Stephen trying to work his way by and try and get his lap back. 43.402 is current pace for Mr. David Dobbs, coming up on that 2-minute mark. Got one upside down in turn 2. Watch it off 2. Wow. That was pretty good corner marshaling by Mr. T-Bone and not get hit there. That'll move Mr. Stephen into the second spot. David Dobbs, 5:58. Stephen, 5:64. Jeff, 5:62. That time by 5:70, 5:66, and 5:53. Two and a half down, 1.5 to go. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. Next up, Traxxas Mud Boss. Little combination tonight of Traxxas / Pro and the Mud Boss cars. We get some more cars, we'll split them up. Steve with another breakout. Little too quick, 11:05. Traxxas Mud Boss beat Greg, Dennis, John, Kevin, and Big Brent. Track's clear. 45 seconds to go. David Dobbs still up front. Stephen second. Jeff third. 5:80 for David. 5:59 for Stephen. 5:72 for Jeff. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going until I tell you you're done. David on that 43.403 to set early round TQ. David 41.404. Excuse me. Stephen 41.404. And Jeff 44 flat. Keep going. Waiting on Jeff, and everybody's done. Parker in the turn 4 corner. Head on out to Marshall. David's going to take the qualifier, 43.403. Stephen 41.403, and Jeff 41.405. Little Traxxas Mud Boss action coming up. Greg, Dennis, John, Kevin, Brent. Watch it in two. Watch it in two. How's everybody tonight? Huh? Oh, come on. You're here. That's the fun part. All right, I'm gonna have to check in some drivers here because we don't have any transponders listed for you guys to make a couple laps, park them on the back stretch, and then let me scan them in here. Midnight? we gonna try. All right. Park them so I can get everybody checked in. Park them and stop going into the loop. Stop going under the loop. All right, can I get Greg to go into the loop, please? Just Greg. Dennis under the loop, please. Dennis, only Dennis, only Dennis. Yeah, only Dennis. All right, thank you. John, can you run the loop, please? Kevin. That's not quite what I had in mind. That is a loop. That is a loop. That one is might hurt your car. All right, and Brent under the loop, please. All right, line them up on the backstretch. Greg, Dennis, John, Kevin, Brent. Greg, Dennis, John, Kevin, Brent. You can spread them out if you like. All right, I'm gonna blow the horn. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Spread yourselves out when I blow the horn. Don't all go. And they're off. Oh, upside down on the front stretch. Got one upside down in the corner, one upside down in the front stretch. Brian's got the front stretch. Thank you, sir. All right, Greg Bear's going to jump out to the early lead. Got one stuck down here on the plastic. Am I going the wrong way? There it goes. Watch it on the front stretch. Watch it on the front stretch. Front stretch. Front stretch. Clear. Mr. John's got a body in a disheveled position. Good feet there, Stephen. Good feet. Back stretch, clear. Oh, battery fell out of it. Dead car back stretch, dead car back stretch. Minute and a half down, 2.5 to go. Minute and a half down, 2.5 to go. Rick Barrett out front. Big Brent, Kevin, Dennis, John. Got one on, turned around on the back stretch. Stay high, stay high, stay high. Still there, stay high, stay high, stay high. Got a marshal on track. Stay high. Two down, 2 to go, 2 down, 2 to go. All right. And then there were 3. Greg, Brent, and Kevin. Got one upside down on the front stretch. And 1 to go, drivers, 1 to go. Next up, race number 4 on the night. 1RC Limited, 1RC Limited, race 4, you're up. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds. Keep going until I tell you you're done, drivers. Keep going until I tell you you're done. And everybody's done. Greg's going to take that. 47,402. Big Brent, 45,403. Kevin, 43,402. Ooh, that was wild. Goodness. All right, next up, 1RC Limited. 1RC Limited. Track is yours. All right. 1RC Limited taking the track. Sideways, is that you? Got one turned around here in 3 and 4. Dakota, is your girlfriend in Phil's car? Phil's transponder? Okay. Oh, hey, Phil. All right. Looking for Jeff and David to check in. Who is in the black car? David. Okay, thank you. That one's Jeff. Okay, so I've got Sideways in the late model stock car. I got David in the black late model, Jeff in the silver late model, T-Bone's girlfriend, whose name I still don't know, in the red late model, and Dakota in the blue, correct? All right. Like, speak now, forever hold your peace. Line them up on the backstretch.
But for your patient 90 cents. That's what I was thinking so much. Hey, T-Bone, go fix Haley's car. I will stay close. She's never driven an RC. Yeah. So. It's okay. It's going to be fun. I told about it.
It's going to be okay. All right, so the lineup, Sideways, David, Jeff, Dakota, and Haley. I mean, you want to spread them out a little? The little cars, big racetrack. I mean, starting order really doesn't matter. Your clock doesn't start till you hit the line. Spread them out when I blow the horn. Have your best race. I need a marshal down here in 3 and 4. Hey, T-Bone, look at you. All right. Race will start sometime in 5. Spread them out. Good luck. And they're off. Oh, man. Oh. Got one out here on the pint. I like your style there, Kevin. Maybe I should buy those, like the rubbish grabbers. Yeah. 30 seconds in, 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Sideways, Dakota, David, Jeff, T-Bone, or Haley. Let's call her Haley. She has a name. We don't need to refer to her as your girlfriend every time. I mean, I know he does. I'm okay with it. I just want her to leave here with a smile on her face. All right. David, Dakota, Sideways, Jeff, Haley. 1 minute and 15 seconds down. 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go. One upside down here off of turn 4. There he goes. Got one upside down on the backstretch. 2 upside down on the backstretch. 3 upside down on the backstretch. Number 13 car, Mr. Sideways. Stay high off of turn 4. Clear. It is double counted. Hey, T-Bone. Somebody's going to have to get T-Bone a water. Coming up on that halfway point. 2 down, 2 to go. 2 down, 2 to go. David, Dakota, Sideways, Jeff, and Haley. I'm missing a car. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, got one parked down there in turn 4. Turn 1, rather. Got one upside down on the back stretch, headed into turn 3. Watch it into 3, watch it into 3, watch it into 3. Clear. Two and a half down, 1.5 to go. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. Coming up on that 1 minute mark, David Dobbs still out front. Running some 5.9s. Dakota 6:55. Sideways 6:54. Jeff off. For David Dobbs is hot lapping this one. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Oh, watch it off turn 3. Watch it off 3. Oh, watch it into 3. Watch it on the front stretch. Stay low on the front stretch. Low on the front stretch. All clear. 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds to go. Our next race will be race number 5 on the evening. Legends. Legends, you're up in about 30 seconds. Oh, we got one stuck in the lollipop over here. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Good sportsmanship there, David stopping. Appreciate that. And that's going to complete the race. David, Dakota, and Sideways. David will set the early TQ 39.405. Next up, Legends. Legends Semi-Pro, race number 5.
You tonight. Oh, good. Glad to see you. Appreciate you coming out. Yeah, 3 legends. Yeah. I don't know.
Sorry about that. For some reason, the race did not complete, so now we're good. All right, I got Mr. Smothers checked in. Stephen, will you, let's see, I'm pretty sure this is Vincent. All right, Vincent, hit the line for me. Not getting a check on Vincent there.
I do it all the time.
All right. Next up is going to be Tour 21.5 RTT Sportsman. There it is. Awesome. All right, drivers, when you're ready, park them on the back stretch. John, Vincent, and Steven is the lineup. Thank you all for coming out tonight. All right, get them lined up here. All right, guys, roll them out nice and easy. Spread yourselves out. Good luck sometime in 5. For those watching on YouTube, this week's schedule is Monday night oval, Wednesday night off-road, Friday night off-road, and Saturday oval. Look forward to seeing everybody out. Got Steven jumping out to the point. Then Vincent, then John, 30 seconds in, 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Vincent trying to make a pass, and here comes Steven. He's just gonna power on by. John looks low on the crossover, lifts to let him go. Nice driving, John. Steven, Vincent, John coming up on that 1 minute mark. 1 down, 3 to go. 1 down, 3 to go. One and a half down, 2.5 to go. We still have Steven out front. Very consistent laps between 5:04 and 5:14. Vincent second, 5:38, and John 5:57. Steven out front on a 47.401 pace. That will actually be his personal best, according to the computer. See how that shakes out in the last 2 minutes. 2 down, 2 to go. 2 down, 2 to go, drivers. Just past 8 o'clock here on Monday night. John's gonna pull in, make an adjustment. Two and a half down, 1.5 to go. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. John's back on track. Come on that 1 to go, drivers. 1 to go. Towards Sportsman RTT, you're up next. Isaac, Ninja, Kevin, and Junior. Steven still actually picking up the pace to a 48.404 personal best by a lap and a half. Got that little Legends car rolling. "30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. And that's the race, drivers. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going until I tell you you're done. And everybody's done. 48.404, new personal best for Steven. Everybody's done. Park them down here in turn 4 and come on out to Marshall. We're looking for 21.5 rubber tire truck, Isaac, Ninja, Kevin, Jr. Next up after that's going to be Losi Box Stock. Brian, Vincent, Dennis, John, Greg, and Brandon.
That was a little, gotten a little old, gotten a little soft, huh? Oh, wow.
Just need to check on Mr. Kevin. He's on the way. That's awesome. Need some Marshalls. Need 1 and 1 and 2. I got one down here in 3 and 4. Steven said he's on his way. Appreciate you, Steven. Kevin's going to run around and check in and we'll line them up. The lineup's going to be Isaac, Ninja, Kevin, and Junior. John's going to move to turn 1 and 2. Thank you, John. Line them up, guys. Isaac, Ninja, Kevin, Jr. I guess Isaac's going to drop to the back. The ninja says none of your shenanigans. All right, guys. Spread them out. Sometime in 5. And they're off. Thirty seconds down. 30 seconds down. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Ninja jumps up to the top spot. Isaac second. Junior third. Kevin fourth. Hot laps pretty even. A 33 for the Ninja. 37 for Isaac. A 34 for Junior. And a 39 for Kevin. Everybody within about 0.04 of a second that time by. One and a half down, 2.5 to go. The Ninja, 55.402. Junior, 55.404. Isaac, 54.401. Kevin, 53.4 flat. Coming up on that halfway point, drivers. Ninja, 55.402. Junior, 55.403. About 0.8 back on the clock. Then Isaac, then Kevin. Kevin flirting with a 54. 53.4 flat right now. $233 down, 125 to go. Coming up on that final minute, drivers. Next up, Lucy Boxstock, Brian, Vincent, Dennis, John, Greg, Brandon. 55.402 for the Ninja, 54.4 flat for Junior, 54.401 for Isaac, Kevin, 53.402. $30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Keep going until I tell you you're done, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. All right, everybody's done. Ninja's going to take that. 55.403. Then Junior, then Isaac, then Kevin. Park them down here in the turn 4 corner and head on out to Marshall. Next up, next up, Losi Box Stop. Watching in turn 3 and 4. Check them in. Be easy, guys. Just be easy. I got a check from Greg and Brandon. Who is in the other Ryan Blaney? I don't have a transponder checking on that car.
Doesn't sound like it was probably me. No.
All right. All right, I need a check from Brian, Vincent, and Dennis. All right. Brian, is that you in the other advanced car? Yeah, okay. All right, who is in the Busch Light car? Is that Dennis? Dennis, okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, waiting on Vincent. Here he comes.
Need to find a way to do that on a night, but I think we need. Yeah, oh yeah, I mean that for sure.
Lineup's going to be Brian, Vincent, Dennis, John, Greg, and Brandon. Brian said, I'm going to the rear. Okay. Brian, go ahead and move around. Brandon, move around Brian. There you go. That'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that works. All right. Roll them out slow. Spread yourselves out. Be clean. No. After I press go. Now go slow. Spread yourselves out. Everybody's on the clock. Everybody's on the clock. Watching into 4. Watching into 1 and 2. He's around. He's clear. We got 1 minute in. Brandon's out front. John, Greg, Vincent, Brian, and Dennis. Oh, watching off 4. Watching off 4. He's clear. $130 down, $230 to go. Brandon, Greg, John, Vincent, Brian, Dennis. Watching on the backstretch, stay low, stay low. Watching into 4, watching into 4. All clear? Oh. John caught the draft off Brandon and just sucked in behind him. Watch it into four. Watch it on the front stretch. Watch it into four. John's going to marshal his own car from the. Very nice. Nicely done. All right. Same situation up front. Brandon, then Greg, John, Vincent, Brian, and Dennis. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. John's got some straightaway speed. Brandon's got a better car in the corner. Oh, we got one upside down on the back. Oh, we got one upside down in 3 and 4. There's our clear. Oh, got one on the pipe in 3 and 4. 1 to go, 1 to go. 45.401 out front for Brandon. Greg, 45.404. John, 41.4 flat. Vincent, 44 flat. Brian, 32.403. Dennis, 25.402. Oh, nice driving there. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds. Ten to go, 10 to go. Watch it in 4, watch it in 4. Oh, watch it in 4, watch it in 4. Head car in 4. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Everyone is done. Brandon's going to take the DQ, 45.4 flat. Greg, 45.403. John, 42.401. Vincent, 41.403. Brian off right there at the end, 31.347. And Dennis, 27.406. Dennis, that is a new personal best for you. Congratulations. Next up, 22 sprint cars. Race 8. Following race will be 1 RC Sportsman for Dakota and Dennis. I need marshals. Just a couple of y'all be fine. Appreciate everybody coming out. I don't know if I can say that enough. Ninja, Kevin, Brent, and Greg tonight. You guys get you some warm-up laps. Just kind of take it easy. Remember, the race hasn't started yet. Take it easy for your friends, your family, your fellow competitors. All right. Here comes Mr. Greg. All right. Lineup. Ninja, Kevin, Brent, Greg. Line them up on the back stretch. All right. Need a marshal in 1 and 2. I had 6 guys in that race, and I have no marshals out here. The only one that raced the last one was Greg, and he's on the driver's stand. Need 1 more marshal. Come on, guys. Thank you, Brandon. Brandon, while you're over here, will you pick up whatever that debris is I see right there? Debris, yeah, the debris. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Sometime in 5. Easy. You don't start till you get to the line. Just take it easy. Oh. Got one upside down on the back. I got one maybe broke in turn 2. Ooh, watch it in 3 and 4. Well, you don't have to. He's off the track. Oh, it's broke. It's broke. It's broke. Watch it in 4. Watch it in 4. I think the ball comes off it, Brandon. Here's a pair of pliers if you want to try. 1 down. Here you go. Ninja, Greg, Kevin, Big Brent. Gotta get the dog bone back in first. There we go. If I can provide some light on the situation here. 120 down, 240 to go. Ninja's up front on a 60 at a 403. 4 flat that time by. Kevin, if you're ready, finish your car. Coming up on that 2-minute mark, 64.03 for the Ninja. Pulling it down just ever so slightly as we go. Greg on a 57.401. Kevin working back to 29.403. That'll keep moving. Ninja that time by was 405. 407. 405. 413. 411. Greg 429. Kevin 434. They're battling. Just running very similar lap times. Here comes the Ninja. Coming up on 1 to go, drivers. Coming up on 1 to go. Next up, 1 RC Sportsman, Dennis in Dakota. 3 down, 1 to go. 3 down, 1 to go. The Ninja, 59.4 flat. Greg, 56.4 flat, excuse me. Kevin, 38.405 now. Coming up on 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Keep going. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going. All right, everybody's done. Park them down here in turn 4 and head on out to Marshall. Ninja, Greg, Kevin, Brent. 59.401 for the Ninja, 56.403 for Greg, and after a pit stop, 42.402 for Kevin. Next up, 1 RC Sportsman, Dennis in Dakota. I saw you guys standing down there already. Thank you. I'll turn practice on just so you guys get a couple lap times there where you get Dennis wiped in here. All right, there we go. We got Dennis in there now. Take a couple more laps. Park him down here and on the back stretch, and we'll get going. All right, lineup. Dennis and Dakota. Gonna practice off. All right, guys. Now you can start from there. Timer doesn't start until you hit the line, so I'll blow the horn. Spread yourselves out. Good luck. And you're on the clock. This is race 9 of 11. Next up, Vintage Pan Car, Vincent, David, and Jeff. Rounding out the evening will be Losi NASCAR Super Stock. Difference between Super Stock and Box Stock. Super Stock, put all your hop-ups on it. And Losi 1907 motor and battery. One down, 3 to go. Dakota out front. Dennis second. 7-3 for Dakota. 8-1 for Dennis. Dakota on a 33.401.5. His personal best is 33.402.4. Come up on that 2-minute mark. That time behind was Dakota's fast lap, 7:03, right there at the breakout. Now on a 34.407. Back to a 33.4 flat now. See if he can't pull it back down. 7-1. Dennis had a little incident last lap. He's going to come back by with an 8-1. 7-0 for Dakota. Oh, they touch on the backstretch. Nice little pirouette. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. 34.407. 34.406 now for Dakota. And it's very consistent here. Last lap was an 8.19. This lap was an 8.19, and he would come by this time by at a 8.19 again. 7:28 for Dakota, backed up with a 7:20, coming up on that 1-minute mark. 7:20 that time by for Dakota. 34.406 for Dakota. 28.401 for Dennis. Dennis comes back that time with a 7:80. That was his fast lap of the race. They both go over the plow discs. 7:15 for Dakota. 3 minutes and 30 seconds down. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Dakota's still on a 34.406, new personal best. Dakota, you broke out. 6.96. Still going to go 33.406 this time by. Keep going, guys. Keep going. All right. Dakota's going to take that. 33.406. What could have been, sir? What could have been? Next up, vintage pan car. Vincent, David, Jeff. If I can get Dennis and Dakota back out to Marshall, I appreciate it. And 2 more races in the round. Appreciate everybody tonight. Jeff, you're in the red car, right? Got it. And Vincent coming around here in the blue. Need a Marshall down here in 3 and 4, please. Marshall in 3 and 4, Mr. Dennis. You guys want to make a couple of laps there to get those tires scrubbed in? Take it easy. Want to wreck anybody? Need a Marshall down here in 3 and 4. Going up. Oh, turn around on the back. I just need a Marshall. We can get going. Vincent, David, Jeff will be your lineup. Spread yourselves out on the back stretch. I just need a Marshall. Mr. Dennis, can I get you the Marshall? Thanks, Dakota. Thanks, Herman. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Now, Vincent, I'm sure it checked you in, but now it shows red. Could you just go under the loop one more time for me? It may be plugged in backwards again because it didn't check. Not even in there. Okay, we're going to go. Vincent said go ahead. All right, guys. I'm going to blow the horn. Roll out slow. Separate yourselves. Your race starts when you get to the line. Good luck. Perfect. Perfect start. And they're on the clock. We got David out front. Jeff in second. Looks like David's hot lap of the race, 4.92 on lap number 8. Jeff, 5.11, lap 3. These are your older T-plate style cars, probably from the late 80s, early 90s, maybe into the mid 90s. So L3, so let's see, I had an LSO, and that was like 1992 or 3. Right about 1994. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. Winston's got his transponder straightened out, and he's back on track. David Dobbs, that time by 4.97. Nice to see some vintage pan car action. 4.92 for David, 4.89 for David. 5.01 for Jeff, 5.07 for Vincent. We'll watch it in 1 and 2. Watch it in 1 and 2. It's clear. 4.85 for that time by for Mr. David Dobbs. Coming up on 2 down, 2 to go, 2 down, 2 to go. Oh, clear. Last race of the round will be Losi NASCAR Superstock. You're up in 2 minutes. $1:45 to go. David Dobbs, 48.4 flat current pace. $4.90 that time by for Mr. Dobbs and a 5.05 for Vincent. Coming up on that last final minute. Track is clear. David, 4.9, 48.4 flat pace. Got one turned around going into turn 1. Down against the pipe, Marshall on track. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going until I tell you you're done. And everybody's done. Why isn't my race stopped? That's weird.
So kept counting after the racing. Don't know why. Good timing. Let's check that. I'll get back in there. Mark the end automatically. Mark the end. Yes. There's 3 boxes now. Remember, if they stop and they wreck, like
Right.
this is checked, that'll stop the race. So if it sees their average time is about 9 seconds, that's what I said. Don't stop, keep going. So, but you can adjust that to 3 or whatever. But yeah, check that, and that.
Like that then.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. That'll automatically finish.
All right, Steven, can I get you to cross the loop for me? No problem. Or Junior, you can cross. I'm just gonna get the transponder straightened out. Junior, I do not have a check on you.
Junior.
And Steven.
Keep the number, keep the same.
All right, now I got to check. All right, final race of the round. Final up on the back stretch, Junior and Steven. I got marshals. I got racers. Sometime in 5. Good luck.
I went through that with my dad.
Hey guys, stop for a second. Let me, I don't know what, the computer just decided to end the race on us. All right, line them back up on the back stretch. We'll go again. I'm so sorry about that.
For reasons. Sometimes it does that. That's a thing.
All right, roll them out. Good luck. Sorry.
It's none of most like me.
All right, you're on the clock again.
They're gonna figure it out when I reach over center. We'll be less than the width of that car wide. So we restarted the race. Counted.
One down, 3 to go. One down, 3 to go. 49.403 for Junior. 43.4 flat for Stephen. We'll go right back into round number 2. I'll create the round, grab a drink, use the restroom, be back here. So as soon as we end this round, I will tell you what time we're starting. 1.5 down, 2.5 to go. Junior, 49.403. That time by 4.90. 4.92. Two down, 2 to go. 2 down, 2 to go.
Rolls the corner good. That's what a lot of people don't complain about getting past at the straightaway. Car goes through the corner like garbage. Can't continue to accelerate down the straightaway. Slow here, it'll be slow there. Fast here, it'll be fast there, regardless. Everything.
$245 down, 115 to go. 49.403 still for Junior. Very consistent 4.9s. $30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go.
My knowledge.
Junior, 49.403. Steven, 43, 4 flat. 15 seconds to go. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going until I tell you you're done. And there's the horn. Keep going, guys. Junior's done and Steven's done. 49.403 for the early TQ for Junior. 44.405 for Steven. We'll build round two. And come on back out here. We're gonna go green with 5-0 breakout at 8:50. It is 8:45, be 8:50. Order remains unchanged.
Yeah, good point. As long as I know. weird. I didn't touch anything audio. So down here in the corner, the little sound icon. Yep. Click on that, and you have these three. So I don't know where this came from. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that one. But speakers, that goes through the computer. But you want LCD TV. And that one. Yeah, that's all of them. Oh, okay. That's all of them. So that now outputs all the audio through the TVs. To the TVs. Okay. So like music, everything. So got it. When Randy came in, it was set to this for some reason, and it did not. So it needed to be that. That was that. So all right, thank you. Have a great night.
510 car breakout. I need marshals. I'll need one. I'll need at least one volunteer because I got Steven on track. So 510 car breakout. David, Dakota, Steven, Herman, and T-Bone. Sean's going to marshal. Thanks, Sean. He may not be marshaling, but he volunteered to stand on the track. Please don't hit Sean. Probably should have said that out loud. Let's not. All right, practice is on. Give you about 30 seconds. All right, just a couple more seconds, and then we're going to park on the backstretch. Take a look at the monitor, make an adjustment. Line up David, Dakota, Steven, Herman, T-Bone. All right, guys, line them up, line them up. David, Dakota, Steven, Herman, T-Bone. All right, guys, blow the horn, roll them out slow, spread yourselves out. Good luck. That's how it's done. Dakota, don't shoot the messenger. Breakout. David Dobbs is out front, 47.401. That time by 509. Stephen Kirby, 512. T-Bone, 505. Herman, 536. Dakota, 525. Coming up on one down, 3 to go. 1 down, 3 to go. David Dobbs out front, 514. Stephen Kirby, 519. T-Bone, 520. Herman, 520. Dakota, 512. Watch it on the front stretch. We got one turned over. He's clear. Got one turned around in turn 2. He's clear. That'll move Steven to the front. 46.4 flat. A little bit off of David's first round TQ, but we'll see how that plays out here in the next 2.5 minutes. 1.5 down, 2.5 to go. 1.5 down, 2.5 to go. Herman 508 that time by Dakota 510. David Dobbs 508. T-Bone 521. Steven 521. Halfway there, T-Bone takes over the top spot. 46.4 flat. T-Bone and Steven Dyson back and forth. 46.4 flat for Steven. 46.4 flat for T-Bone. Steven pulls it down to a 47.405. He'll be out front here. 47.404. He's finding his groove. David Dobbs in third. Dakota fourth. Herman fifth. Stephen Kirby 510. T-Bone 521. T-Bone breakout. Dang it. David Dobbs 513. Backed up by the 516. Dakota 520. Herman 538. T-Bone 516 that time by. 47.403, still 2 seconds off of Mr. David Dobbs' first round TQ. Coming up on that 1 minute mark, 5151, 515250. Stephen Kirby, Stephen, David, Dakota, T-Bone, Herman. Dakota battling back now, just 1 second back of David Dobbs. Stephen Kirby, 47.403.9, 2 seconds off of TQ, 1 to go. Thirty seconds. 47.403.8. David Dobbs, 46.401.3. Dakota, 46.402.2. Looks like Mr. Dobbs is going to retain the TQ. He'll start in a pole. Steven's going to move to second. If he holds on, Dakota will fall back to third. T-Bone up to fourth. Racing back to the line, racing back to the line. Keep going. And everybody's done. Parkerman turn 4. Head on out to Marshall. Next up, race number 2, 5-5 breakout. Good race, guys. Good race.
Perfect. That means by the time I remember to eat it, it'll cool off. Yeah,
I need T-Bone, Herman, and Dakota out to Marshall, please. Throw practice on here. Get some. Check your speed, and we will get going.
All right, Dakota took some feedback. How am I doing?
All right, I got some Marshalls. Mr. Jeff is making his way on the stand. Thank you. Have a good night, Sean. Have a good night. Thank you. He'll be back Wednesday. All right, I got everybody checked in. Lineup for this one is going to be David, Stephen, and Jeff. Spread yourselves out, blow the horn here. Give yourselves some room and have a great race. Sometime in 5. Race 2 is underway. Uh-oh, I think Mr. Jeff broke out. He sure did. Mr. Jeff, yes, sir.
They give you the option. Cash, credit card.
All right, halfway there, driver. Sorry, I had to explain the use of my POS system. Stephen, you're out front, 43.402, just barely ahead of Mr. Dobbs' first round, about 1 second up. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. All 3 cars, you can throw a blanket over them down the backstretch. 5.7 that time by for Stephen, 5.5 for David. That time by 5.5 for Stephen, 5.6 for David, 5.7 for Jeff. Stephen and David are up there battling. 5.60 into a 5.63. Stephen, 43.402.2. 1.1 seconds up on TQ coming into the final minute. 3 down, 1 to go. 3 down, 1 to go. Oh, and David flips it off of turn number 2. Watch it off 2. Watch it off 2. He's clear. Oh, no. That affected Stephen just a little bit. He's on a 42.402.8 now. Still half a second up on the TQ run. 5.6, 5.7, 5.6. 15 to go. It's a game of inches these days. Oh my. Everybody's done. Steven's going to take that 43402, park him over here in turn 4, and head on out to Marshall. Steven will reset the TQ. Congratulations, Steven. Steven, that also is a personal best for you. Next up, Traxxas Mud Boss. Greg, Brent, Kevin, John, and Dennis. I got a Marshall on track, Careful, careful. Marshall on track, Marshall. I don't wonder if they listen. I don't wonder if they listen. All right, let's park them on the backstretch. Greg, Brent, Kevin, John, Dennis is your lineup. All right. Y'all are awful tight there. I would recommend rolling them out slow and giving everybody a little bit of room. There you go. All right, if y'all are satisfied with that, remember to spread yourselves out nice and easy on the start. Sometime in 5. Watch it off 4. Clear. Go there. Steven, I think that one. Watch it in 4. Watch it in 4. Got a battery out. Battery out. Dead car. Dead car. Dead car. Dead car. Got 2 stuck together in turn 2. All right. Number 3. Kevin's done a little work to his. His pace has picked up this round. Got Big Brent out front in a 488, then Greg Beard a 482. Kevin a 511. Halfway there, drivers. Big Brent, 47.403, just 1 second off. Well, actually, only about 3/10 of a second off Greg's TQ from round 1. See how that plays out here as we get going.
I think I
transponder. And
Yeah, that was
anything else?
30. Yeah, and then that XT are and it's cash.
$49.20.
All right, so let me go get the difference.
Okay.
49.
Tax and all.
All right, 30 seconds to go, drivers. Big Brent still out front. 48.404 now. He's going to take over that TQ spot from Greg. Greg on a 47.4 flat, quicker than his first round time. Kevin, 41.405. He'll be third in the main. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Looks like Mr. Smothers is back on track. And keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, big pile up there. And everybody's done. Big Brent, Greg, Kevin, John, Big Brent, gonna put it on the pole. 48.404. Greg pulled his time down to a 48.405 that time. Next up, race number 4, 1RC Limited. Track is yours.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right, get some checks here. I got sideways checked in, looking for David, Dakota, Jeff, and Haley. Oh, there it is. I got David checked in. That's waiting on Mr. Cap. Here he comes. I got T-Bone out to Marshall. I got Kevin out to Marshall. Thank you, gentlemen.
That's how you drive there. Go to make it back on your wheels.
To get Mr. Jeff checked in, we'll line him up on the back stretch again. All right, line up David, Dakota, sideways, Jeff, and Haley. Yep. All right, gentlemen. I got 4 minutes on the race clock. I got corner marshals. I got drivers. Roll them out nice and slow. Spread yourselves out. Good luck. Sometime in 5.
Down.
I got one upside down on the back stretch. T-Bone's pointing the wrong way. Got one over here underneath the plastic T-Bone. Hey guys, when you marshal, make sure you put the car down in the direction it needs to go. Mr. David Dobbs' car is just zippy. I don't know how he sees it, but it's zippy. One down, 3 to go, drivers. 1 down, 3 to go. This is race 4. Next up, race number 5, Legend Semi-Pro. You'll have the track in about 4 minutes. Watch it off turn 4. Got one on the front stretch, stay high. Oh. Got one upside down in 3 and 4, and I got one upside down on the back stretch. Need some help, driver. Two and a half down, 1.5 to go. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. Mr. David Dobbs is out front. Stay low on the front, guys. So they low, going up against the wall on the front stretch. Coming up on that 1 minute mark. Ebo's going to need a bottle of water. Got one upside down on the front stretch. I don't know how he runs in boots. I don't know how you run in boots. 15 seconds, drivers. Dakota's moved to the top spot for an off-track excursion by Mr. Dobbs. All right, drivers. We've come to the end of the race. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Dakota and David are done. Looking for Sideways and Jeff. And Haley, excuse me. We got Sideways done, and Haley is done. All right. 38 at a 403 for Dakota. David Dobbs will hang on to his TQ from the first round. David a 38, 404. Sideways 35, 412. Coming up, race number 5, Legend Semi-Pro. Legends, you have the track. Stephen, Vincent, and John. Next up will be race number 6, 421.5, Sportsman Rubber Tire Truck.
I can tell you that. I have the ability. Third, sir. Oh, okay.
All right. All right, I need everybody. I got Vincent and Steven checked in, waiting on John to check in.
adding to our collection.
All right, now I got John checked in. Lineup for this one is going to be Stephen, Vincent, and John. Line them up on the backstretch. And we'll start this one. Stephen, Vincent, John. John figured out he needed to turn his radio on. I mean, does he have to pay for it? Does that like, I realize that, but if you're going to claim it, don't you have to pay for it? Right. All right, Stephen out front, Vincent second, John third. All right, gentlemen, I'll blow the horn. Spread yourselves out. Get a clean race, get a clean start. Sometime in 5. There you go. I got everybody on the clock. Race 5. Race number 6, 21.5 rubber tire truck. You're up next. John Smothers fires a shot, 480 on the first lap. You know what they say, John? Horsepower fixes everything. Mr. John Smothers, 476 out front on a 49.4 flat. That is a lap and a half ahead of Mr. Kirby's TQ. Now a 54.04. Woo! 1 down, 3 to go, drivers. 1 down, 3 to go. Mr. Smothers set the pace. Stephen second, Vincent third. Approaching that 2-minute mark, Mr. Smothers now on a 50 at a 4 flat. Still going faster, 465 fast lap. Now a 51.404 Zoom. That's a fast little Legends car right there. Halfway there, drivers, halfway there. We are 2 down with 2 to go. John Smothers out front. 51.404, 4769 the last 2 laps. Still pulling that clock down. 51.403 now. Ooh. Coming up on 1 to go. Next up, 21.5 rubber tire truck. You'll have the track in about 2 minutes. John Smothers, 51.403.9 with 1 to go. Stephen Curry, a 48.4 flat. Stephen is 4 seconds up on his TQ, and Mr. Smothers is 2 laps up on that. $45 seconds to go. I do believe Mr. Stephen Curry would like his motor back after this. I would. That's pretty sporty there. 30 seconds, guys, 30 seconds. Here, I got an idea. Stephen, why don't you just swap motors for the main? Yeah, Stephen, you get John's, John gets Stephen's. 15 seconds to go, drivers. Got one turned around off of turn 2. He'll be back going again now. 10 seconds to go. And waiting on John. John is done. All right. John will reset TQ 51,403. John, that is 5 laps faster than your previous personal best. Congratulations. Stephen with a 49,404. So you went 1 lap faster than your personal best. Congratulations. All right, next up, race number 6, Tour 21.5 rubber tire truck. We've got the Ninja, Junior, Isaac, and Kevin. I'll need my marshals from Legends, John, Stephen, and Vincent to marshal, please. Current TQ for this class, 55 at a 403, held by the Easily Ninja. And I got everybody checked in. I just need Marshall in 1 and 2, Stephen or John. Lineup will be Ninja, Junior, Isaac, and Kevin. Just need a Marshall in turn 1 and 2, please. Stephen's going to get it. So, all right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Sometime in 5. Spread them out. Good luck. Great start. Isaac's going to fire the first shot. We'll see how it plays out after the first 30 seconds. All right, 30 seconds down, 3.5 to go. The Easily Ninja takes over that top spot. Junior just 4/10 behind. Not even 4/10 behind, like 1/10 behind. Isaac about 2/10 behind. They are swapping back and forth across the top of this heat race. One down, 3 to go. 1 down, 3 to go. 56 at a 403, 1 lap up on TQ pace right now. Junior 56.404, Isaac 55.4 flat. They are separated by about 1.5 across the top. Kevin on a 54.403. Coming up on that 2-minute mark. It's still pretty tight up front. The Ninja on a 55.4 flat. Junior on a 55.4 flat. About 3/10 separate them on the track. Projected out to be about 7/10 at the end of the run. Isaac just 1 second back from Junior. And then Kevin about 2 seconds back from that. Oh, Kevin caught the pipe down here in 1 and 2. 3 and 4. That time by, Ninja 4.4, Junior 4.4, Isaac 4.4, and Kevin 4.5. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. 55.4 flat to a 55.402. 55.403 for Isaac. Here comes a 1-minute warning. Next up, race number 7. Race 7. Losi NASCAR box stock. Race 7, you're up. 1 minute. Ninja, Junior, Isaac, Kevin. 55.401. We will reset TQ by about 2 seconds if it holds out here. Junior just 1.1 back. Then Isaac 2 seconds back. Oh! Kevin and Isaac getting together down here. Big hit. 30 seconds to go. That's the race. Drivers, keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going until I tell you you're done. And everybody's done. Grizzly Ninja 55.402 will reset TQ by about a second and a half. Junior 55.403.4, 1.4 seconds back. Isaac 53.4 flat.
Wow. So did I. It sounded like it hit. It felt like it hit harder.
Race number 7, Lucy NASCAR box stock. Brandon, Greg, John, Vincent, Brian, and Dennis. Get them checked in. Making up a little time this round. Thank you, gentlemen. Next up will be race number 8. Race 8. Lucy Sprint. Lucy 22 sprint cars. You'll have the track in about 4.5 minutes. I got to check on Greg. I got to check on Brandon. Brian, I'm not getting a check on you. Easy. Don't recommend warm-ups. Dennis, I'm not getting a check on you either. I got a check for John. Dennis, check your transponder, sir. All right, Brian, I got you that time. Dennis, I got you that time. Just waiting on Vincent.
Oddly enough, that's so true.
Brandon, what do you know about pan car racing? No. Make less warm-up laps. All right, here comes Vincent. Don't do that either. All right, I got everybody checked in. Vincent, you want a lap or two? You're going to line it up. All right, Vincent says go. Brandon, you're on the pole. Greg, John, Vincent, Brian, Dennis. Dakota, could you spread them out a little bit? Oh, hey, look. Yeah, I like your style. Oh, man, it's going to hang a brush. All right, that's better. All right, remember, your time doesn't start until you get to the start-finish line. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Spread them out in 5. Very good. And I got everybody on the clock. Got one stuck in the infield in 3 and 4. Marshall's going to be on track. Clear. Good marshalling. Almost. All right, we are one down. Oh, we got carnage into turn one. Got one stuck in the lollipop. Got one stuck in the lollipop, Isaac. Out front with a little bit of a melee there is Mr. Greg Baird, Brandon second, Vincent third, Brian fourth, Dennis fifth, John sixth. Hot lap of the race, 488 for Brandon Lee. Greg Baird, 489. Halfway there, drivers. Current pace, we have Greg Baird on a 48.404, Brandon a 47.403, Vincent 44.403, Brian 34.401, and Dennis 31. Watching up at turn four. Got one up. We got one against the wall on the back stretch, one against the wall on the back stretch. He got himself clear. Got one upside down in turn four. Got him upside down on the front stretch. Final minute, drivers, final minute. One against the wall on the front stretch, he's clear. Watching into one, drivers. And that's the race. Finish the lap you're on. Finish, or keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, and that's the race, drivers. Greg's going to take the qualifier, 47.403. Brandon, 46.4 flat. Vincent, 43.403. Brian, 32.401. Dennis, 28.403. And John was out early. Next up, race number 8. Losi Sprints. You have the track. Remember, guys, take it easy in warm-ups. You need them in one piece for the race. Easy. Front stretch. All right, I did some marshals. I had 6 of y'all in the last race, and I have 1 out here. Thank you, Vincent. Need some marshals from Losi Box Stop. There were 6 of you. I got Greg on the driver's stand and Vincent out here. And there's 5 more, or 4 more. All right, let's line them up on the back stretch before we break them. Ninja, Greg, Kevin, Brent. Yeah, when the horn blows, let the guy in front of you go, and then you go, and then the next guy goes. Like, yeah. Race doesn't start until you get to the line. Your individual clock starts at the line. Where are you going? All right. All right, spread them out on the horn. And the Ninja jumps out to the early lead. Big Brent with a 397. Big Brent got big steam. It won't turn in a 40-acre field, but it goes in a straight line fast. Out front, the Ninja, 394. Big Brent, 403. Greg, 46. Kevin, 45. Oh, watch the backstretch. Woo! Almost landed in my lap. 1 down, 3 to go, drivers. 1 down, 3 to go. The Ninja out front on a 61.4 flat pace. Randy is picking them up and laying them down tonight. I think Randy decided to charge his battery for this one. 392 last time by. 399 that time by. 392 again. 1.5 down, 2.5 to go. 61.402 is the pace. That is 1 lap better than his personal best and 2 laps better than TQ. Another 3.9. 388. 25 laps in, Randy. 394. Big Rep, 4.5. Greg Baird, 4.2. Kevin, 4.5. Oh, got him one off in turn 4. Clear. Randy working some traffic. Halfway there, drivers. Halfway there. 3.98, Randy. Usually Ninja picking them up, putting them down. 3.99. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. Thank you, Kevin. 61.402 pace for the Easley Ninja. Coming up on a gaggle of cars here. Greg gives him some room. Coming up on Brent next. Kevin lets him slide by. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Brent. All right, final minute. 61.403 for the Ninja. 56.403 for Brent. 55.401 for Greg. Kevin, 51.4 flat. 45 seconds to go. 45 to go. 3.98 that time by. $30 seconds. Boy, that car's rolling through the corner nice, Randy. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Everybody's done. Randy, reset TQ 61.404. About a 1.5, 1.6, 1.7 seconds better than your prior personal best. Race number 9 on track. We have 1RC Sportsman, Mr. Dakota Pearson and Dennis Dutton. Track is yours. Oh, let me get practice on for you gentlemen. Go ahead. All right, this is race number 9. We have Vintage Pan Car and Losi NASCAR Superstock up next. That should end us right at about 10 o'clock. I'll set up the mains and we'll be going racing 5 minutes after Losi NASCAR Superstock ends. So I'll give you a little time frame when we get there, but be on the lookout for that kind of time frame. Probably 5 after 10 or 10 after 10, something like that. The race order will be unchanged, so 5-0 Pan Car Breakout, you will be up first. Go to helping Dennis with a slight radio adjustment.
What'd you change? Special front tires. Even match set. Yeah. Right. Oh yeah, it was the back end wasn't dropping out, and it wasn't shaking. It didn't. Yeah. Yeah. 83.
All right. Let's line them up on the backstretch. It's going to be Dakota, then Dennis. Really don't matter. That'll work. All right. I've got drivers. I've got marshals. Spread them out sometime in 5. All right. Everybody's on the clock. Vintage Pan Car, you'll be up next. Be ready. Come up on that 1 minute mark. 1 down, 3 to go. Dakota, you're out front. 33.402. Dennis on a 25.404. That'll change. 33.401 now for Dakota. We got Dennis stopped over here. There he goes. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out tonight. I certainly do appreciate it. Great turnout. Coming up on that halfway point, drivers, Dakota, you're out front. 34-407. That will be a new personal best. Dennis, you're on a 24-404, but that is changing. That time by, we had Dakota at a 7-1 and Dennis at an 8-3. That time by, 7-4 and 7-8. Dakota looks to the inside, 7-3, 7-8. Seven one, 7-9. 7-1, 8-1. 2 minutes and 40 seconds down, 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Dakota, 34-406. 7-0-7-7. Seven two, 7-9. Final minute, drivers, final minute. Vintage bank car, you've got about a minute and a half, and the track is yours. Seven two, 7-7. Mr. Dennis getting more comfortable, getting faster. 7-1 to an 8-1. 7-1 to an 8-2. Dakota now 34-406. Oh, they're racing. 7-3, 7-8. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 7-1 to an 8-0. 34-505.8. 7-1-0. 8-4-5. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Keep going until I tell you you're done, drivers. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going, Dakota. Mr. Dennis, you're done. Dakota, you are done. Dakota, taking the DQ spot, resetting DQ 34-405, new personal best. Congratulations. Put your car on the table, head on out to Marshall. Vintage Pan Car, you're up. Final race of the round will be up next. NASCAR Superstock, Stephen and Tom. Mr. David, your car's down here, sir. Hiding at my feet.
Here.
I got a check from David. I got a check from Jeff. Waiting on Vincent.
Hiding from you. There you are. Hey, it takes a lot of time. It really does. My boss is learning this also, and that's more time on the wheel. More time on the wheel. That's all it is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Here comes Vincent.
Sure.
All right, guys. Let's get them finished, get them checked in, get them around to the back stretch, and get them lined up. All right, we got Vincent checked. Line up, David, Vincent, Jeff. I need a marshal down here, please. I'll get it. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall and me ready. Sometime in 5. All right, Randy took over for me, so here I am. A little over 30 seconds down. David Dobbs out front. Vincent Jeff. David, 479 hot lap. He's on a 50 at 404 pace. That'll be better than his current TQ. Track's picking up some grip, getting a little faster. Lucy NASCAR Superstock, you're up next in about 4 minutes. Are you ready? Oh goodness, I got one out of the park down here. David Dobbs out front to lead this one off at a 49.4 flat now. Oh. One and a half down, 1.5 to go. 49.4 flat for Mr. Dobbs. Vincent, 47.4 flat. Vincent, it sounds like maybe you have a tire rubbing on the body. Going up on 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Coming up on 10 to go. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Keep going until I tell you you're done. Lucy NASCAR Superstock, you're up. That is the race, drivers. That is the race. Keep going until I tell you you're done, and everybody's done. Dave is going to take that at a 49.401. Congratulations. Next up, Lucy NASCAR Superstock, Junior and Steven, you're up. Need Marshall's Vincent and David from Vintage Japan Car. Looks like we're going to go back racing at 10 after 10. That gives me just a moment to resort, and we'll get back to it. 5-0 breakout. You're up first. Not going to make this one. What happened there, sir? Oh, ow. Oh. All right, Steven, it's your time to shine. All right, I will. Here's Junior. All right. Let's line them up on the backstretch. Actually, Steven, I need you to check in, so go around one time for me. All right, so we got the Lucy NASCAR versus the Dale Earnhardt Jr. late model. All right, drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Spread them out. Junior out front. Coming up on the 1 down, 3 to go. Junior out front, then Steven 44.401 to a 44.404. $130 down, 2:30 to go. Junior out front, 44.401. Steven 44.402. Pretty tight race here. Steven actually just bumped his way into the lead. They are swapping back and forth. Almost identical lap times every time by. 5:38 for Steven, 5:48 for Junior. Junior comes back with a 5:48, and then Steven a 5:45. Junior a 5:54, Steven a 5:50. So right there, they're 3/10 apart on the pace, 1/10 of a second apart on the track. Junior with a 33 Stephen with a 41. Minute and a half to go. Minute and a half to go, drivers. $11 thousandths separated the top these two on track right now. Junior just starting to edge out ever so slightly, pulling about a half a tenth a lap here. Oh, Steven, that comes right back by and erased it all. Had a good lap there. Another good lap. Final minute, drivers, final minute. 900th of a second separate, y'all. It's going to be decided by who can be error-free in the last minute. $15 to go, drivers, $15 to go. Race to the line, race to the line. 44 4 flat .000 for Junior. 44 4 flat .580 for Steven. Good race, guys. Nicely done. All right, that is the end of the round. It is 10:08. I guess I'll give you 5 minutes. 10:15. We need to be back here. Start the mains. 5-0 pan car breakout. You'll be up at 10:15. Gotta reset the race order here, so don't pay any attention to what it's saying. All right, 5-0 pan car, 5-5 breakout, Traxxas Mud Boss, 1RC, Legend Semi-Pro, Tour 21.5 truck, Lossie NASCAR Rock Stock, Lossie 22 Sprints, 1RC Sportsman Vintage Pan Car, and Lossie Superstock will round out the night. Five-0 pan car breakout, 10:15, 10:15. All right. Time to race for a picture. 5-0 pan car breakout. Put practice on here. Got that. I'm gonna fix this other thing. Fix that other thing I forgot about. All right. Looking for T-Bone to check in. I need marshals from. I need Junior and I got Isaac. Thank you, Isaac, for the volunteer. Appreciate you. Here comes T-Bone. Here comes Tom. Thank you, Tom. All right. Take a look at your practice times. Decide if that's where you want to be. If not, slow them down. Turning it off. Park them on the back stretch. All right. Don't listen to the announcer. He's lost. All right. Lineup. David, Steven, Dakota, T-Bone, Herman. We'll do a rolling start. So David, you're going to lead them out when you cross the loop. I will start the race. Do not go on the tone. Do not go on the tone. Do not go on the tone. When you come back around, the leader will start the race. Mr. David will start the race off of turn 4. I really wish I knew how to make the counter stop, but all right, roll them out. Do not go on the tone. Do not go on the tone. Do not go on the tone. Slow them down just a hair. All right. And we on Mr. David off of turn 4. Don't listen to him. And they're off. Big time diff slip by Mr. David. Dakota's going to look underneath T-Bone on lap 1. Oh! It didn't work. It didn't work. Uh-oh. Dead car, maybe. That's all right. Dakota's got it fixed. He's going to make some laps and see how many times y'all break out. Dakota, if you give me $20, I'll change the breakout time to like 5-1. All right, 1 down, 3 to go. 1 down, 3 to go. Oh, melee in turn forward. Melee. Like Mr. David's going to stay in that top spot. Steven 2nd, Herman up to 3rd, T-Bone 4th, Dakota 5th. We got 1.5 down, 2.5 to go. 1.5 down, 2.5 to go. Next up, 5-5 breakout. Track will be yours in about 3 minutes. David Dobbs 5-2, Stephen 5-1, Herman 5-1, T-Bone 5-0, Dakota 5-3. Coming up on halfway. David 5-2, Stephen 5-1, Herman 5-1, T-Bone 5-3, Dakota 5-2. Oh, Stephen taking a look. Stephen to the point. 5-3, 5-4, 5-1, 5-3, 5-2. Great battle up front. Breakout's always hard. You know, you want to go up there and pass the guy, but you know you might break out if you do it. 5-1, 5-1, 5-0, 5-1, 5-2. 5-0, 5-1. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Minute 20 to go. Got Steven out front with a 5-2, David 5-3, Herman 5-1. And here's the 1 minute warning. All right, coming up on 30 seconds. Steven stretching his advantage to 1.1 seconds over Mr. David Dobbs. Herman Bryant in third. T-Bone in Dakota. Dakota getting the pipe. Dakota got the pipe again. Herman's going to look inside. Oh, he's going to get the pipe. Oh, it's going to put T-Bone up to third. Oh, that's unfortunate. 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. And Mr. Stephen Kirby racing back to the line, racing back to the line. Everybody's done. Steven's going to take that. David and T-Bone will be the top three. And more for my collection. All right, race 2. 5-5 breakout. You're up. Race number 2, Steven, David, Jeff. The track is yours. I need marshals from 5-0 Pancart Breakout. I've got T-Bone. That's all I got. Need one more. Thank you, Mr. Dakota. All right, let's start checking them in, gentlemen. David, I like that. That's one way to set the suspension to ride height. Drop it and then step on it. Work every time. I'll throw practice on here real quick, get you some lap time, see if you're going to dial anything in, and we'll get going. When you're satisfied, park them on the back stretch. All right, look at the clock, make some adjustments if you need to. Line up Stephen, David, Jeff. You're going to roll them out, roll them around after you pass the loop. I'll start the race. And Stephen will start the race off of turn 4. All right, roll them out, gentlemen, roll them out. Do not go on the tone, do not go on the tone, do not go on the tone. Green, green, green. 43 seconds in. We can throw a blanket over him. Got Mr. Steven out front, 5.66, Jeff 5.51, David 5.53. Looks like, oh, did David have a breakout? He did, lap number 4. So you got Steven, Jeff, and David. Coming up on that halfway point, we have Steven out front, 5.61. Jeff, 5.74. David, 5.57. Steven and Jeff have broken, or Steven and David have broken away from Jeff, but David is a lap down because of that breakout. Trying to find his way by Steven and see if he can make up some time. We are halfway there, drivers, halfway there. David found his way around Steven with 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. Can he make up enough time? 5.51 that time by for David Dobbs. Steven a 5.61, only gaining a tenth of a second. He's inching away. Is a minute enough time? Jeff a 5.60. 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go. David gonna look the inside of Jeff. And there's the buzzer. Race to the line, guys. Race to the line. Man, 0.3 of a second between Jeff and David. Jeff was going to take second place. David almost got there. Steven, 42.404, 41.403.5 for Jeff, and 41.403.8 for David. Great job, guys. Next up, we have Traxxas Mud Boss / monster truck / Traxxas / pro / we'll figure it out. We get enough cars, we can separate them out. I need some marshals, please. Oh, yeah, melee on the front stretch. Wow. Okay. Brian's going to help us out there. Looking for Big Brent to check in. He will be your TQ. Then Greg, Kevin, John, and Dennis. Get Brent checked in here. All right. All right, guys, let's park them on the back stretch. I need marshals. I got one marshal. I got two marshals. Just give me one down here. Here comes Mr. David. All right, the lineup: Brent, Greg, Kevin, John, Dennis. I really like the way you put that, Brian. Don't worry about it. Just hold the steering wheel. Good stuff. Okay. Something like that. All right. Brent, roll them out slow. Race will start when you cross the line. Go on Brent off turn 4. Do not go on the tone, do not go on the tone, do not go on the tone. Go off your leader off turn 4. Green, green, green. Oh, plenty of traction on that one. There you go, Kevin. Oh, we got one in the middle, one in the lollipop. Oh, all right. Ooh, dicey. Settle in, guys. Settle in. Watch it in turn 1. You got one going the wrong way. Nice driving, Mr. Smothers. Going the wrong way. Still there. All right, guys. Clean it up. Long race. 1 down, 3 to go. Greg, John, Brent, Kevin, and Dennis. John giving a little bump draft there. Oh, got one stuck on the pipe down here. He's clear. Wow. That was weird. Watch it off 3 and 4. Watch it through 3 and 4. Clear. Settle down, guys. Take it easy. Make clean passes. We'll watch it in 3 and 4. Halfway there, drivers. David's like, never mind. Marshall on track 3 and 4. He's clear. All right. I don't even know where we are here. Greg, John, Kevin, Brent, Dennis. Woo. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. Clean it up, guys. Take it easy on each other. One to go. We still have 5 cars on track. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Got one going the wrong way on the backstretch. Oh, Lordy. Watch it into 1. 30 seconds to go. Greg, John, Brent, Kevin, Dennis. I don't know who got it, but got a dead car maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Eight seconds. Finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on.
Huh?
You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Park them in turn four. Go out to Marshall. Woo. One RC Limited. David, Dakota, Sideways, Jeff, and Haley. I'd like to welcome Haley, her first night. Carnage, and more carnage. It was Greg, John, Brent. Top three. I have my 1RC Limited drivers checking in. And next up, we'll have Legends. Very interested to see if Mr. Smothers and Steven traded motors again. I need some Marshalls. This is race number 4 of 9. 11. I don't know. 11. All right. Need Haley to check in. Haley is checked in. I need a Marshall down here in 3 and 4, please. Mr. Smothers is on his way. All right, lineup. David, Dakota, Sideways, Jeff, Haley. Let's line them up on the back. And we'll run them through 3 and 4 on a rolling start. Yeah, true story. All right, line them up. Line them up. David, Dakota, Sideways, Jeff, Haley.
Right? Oh. Never mind. I was thinking something else with the hockey stick. Never mind.
All right. Mr. Dobbs, lead them out. I'll start the race after you go under the loop. Leader starts the race off turn 4. Do not go on the tone. Do not go on the tone. Do not go on the tone. I'm missing a car. There it is. All right, Mr. Dobbs, go ahead. Yeah, I got two mating over there. You go. All right, I'm gonna start the race off of 4. Do not go on the tone. Do not go on the tone. Dakota made a shot at it. I like your style. Uh-oh, we got one on its side here on the front stretch somehow. Then I got one upside down and 2 upside down on the, woo! Mr. Jeff's car is making a funny noise. Gotcha, Jeff. That silver one that's upside down right there. All right. 1 down, 3 to go. 1 down, 3 to go. Got Mr. David Dobbs out front. Dakota second, sideways, Jeff and Haley. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dakota's going to make up some time. Maybe he can play running. That was like Talladega. Got one turn sideways in the back stretch. She's clear. Oh. Here's your halfway point. David is still out front after all that. Sideways making that thing wide. Mr. Dobbs sneaks by, going. Got one stuck on the pipe here in 4. Oh, Dakota spun out. Now he's upside down on the front stretch. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. Got one turned upside down in the entry to 3. Clear. Got one up on its side in 4. Clear. Coming up on that 1 minute mark. Next up, Legend Semi-Pro, race number 5. John, Stephen, and Vincent. I have John, I have Stephen, just need Vincent. There's 3 cars upside down on the backstretch. Oh, Dakota and David are now on the same lap. $45 seconds to go. David out front, then Dakota sideways, Jeff and Haley. $15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. All right, everybody's done. Everybody's done. David Dobbs is going to take that one. 36,402. Dakota 34,401 and sideways 29,402. Next up, Legends.
Sir.
All right, after Legends, we have Four Sportsman Rubber Tire Truck, A-Main, Ninja, Junior, Isaac, and Kevin. All right, when you get them checked in, park them on the backstretch. I got 2 marshals, so we can get going as soon as you park them on the backstretch. Yep.
It doesn't give times unless practice is turned on. Wrong gear. So you got to start in the back. Is what you're saying.
All right, Mr. John, go ahead and check in. Uh-oh. All right, the lineup then. John's going to penalize himself. He's going to go to the back. So Steven's going to start on the pole, Vincent second, and John third. All right, roll them out, drivers. I'll start the race after you go into the loop. It'll be on Steven off of turn 4. All right, gonna be on Steven off of turn 4. Green, green, green. Oh. It's gonna give Steven a nice little comfortable lead. Oh, a little traction roll for Mr. Vincent. All right, John's gonna have to go to work here. About a half track back to Steven. John, even with the motor change and the gear change, he's still laying down hot laps. Oh no! He's off again. But now Steven is behind him. A long way to go. Or not a lot of time. Coming up on 1 down, 3 to go. 1 down, 3 to go. Steven, John, and Vincent. Steven. Make smooth laps and you'll get there. John is about a 10th better a lap. 600ths to a 10th. So we'll see. Right now it's 4 seconds. 1.5 down, it's a 4-second gap. $210 down, 150 to go. The gap is now 3.3 seconds. But the lap times are stabilizing. Steven's actually started to run a little bit quicker lap than John, so 2.9 seconds. They're identical lap times, though. Let's see what it says here at the 3-minute mark. After 3 minutes, it is 2.9 second gap. Identical lap times. Steven is actually starting to beat John more often than John is beating Steven. All right, race number 6, 21.5 rubber tire truck. You're up next. 21.5 Tour Sportsman rubber tire truck. You are up next. 30 seconds to go. Steven out front. 5:08. John 4:98. 2.8 seconds is the gap. Not making up much time now. 15 seconds to go. And racing back to the line, drivers racing back to the line. John, you're going to be caught at the line. And everybody's done. Steven, John, Vincent will be your finishing order. Steven on a 49.404. John a 48.402. Congratulations. Park him in turn 4 and head on out to Marshall. Next up, we have Tour 21.5 Sportsman rubber tire truck, followed by Losi NASCAR box stock. Be ready. Be ready. Need my marshals from Legends out to Marshall. Drivers from Legends out to Marshall. Get everybody checked in and we're racing.
That was tight. I mean, yeah.
Kevin is not going to make this race, so as soon as y'all are ready, Ninja Junior Isaac is the lineup. Just need two marshals out here, one at each end. John and Stephen have got us covered. They're wiping their feet. Mr. John gets closer. Randy, I'll get you to roll them out. We'll start the race after you go under the loop, and it'll be on Randy off of turn 4. Go ahead, guys. It'll be on Randy off turn 4. And they're off.
I get there at 6:45. Leave my get up at 5. Tuesdays are tough.
Tight racing here. Randy just edging it out ever so slightly. But all racers right there together. Hot lap will go to Isaac with a 429, then Randy 432, and then Junior 435. Randy out front, inching his way away. A 38, a 37, and a 39. That's some close racing right there, guys. Two down, two to go. Two down, two to go. Great race up front. Randy's starting to inch away, just holding that lap time just ever so slightly better. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. Oh, catches the pipe. It's going to let Junior catch up a hit. I thought for sure Junior was going to be the one to hit the pipe first, the way he was cutting 3 and 4. Coming up on the 1 to go, drivers. 1 to go. Lap times 43, 46, 48. Everybody's right on top of that. Losi NASCAR box stock, you're up 1 minute. Losi NASCAR box stock, 1 minute. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds. Junior and Randy just matching lap times. Nearly identical the whole race. "30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds. Yeah, it was a 43 to a 43 up front. "15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. Finish the lap you're on, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Everybody's done. Easily Ninja going to take it. 54,402.4. Junior 54,403.0. 0.55 seconds back. Great race. Great race. Listen, NASCAR's go ahead and check in. I'm going to turn this light on that we forgot. All right, I got checks from Greg, Brandon, Vincent, and John waiting on Brian and Dennis. Brian's not going to run this one. Brian, you sitting this one out? Okay. All right. I've got marshals. I have drivers. So let's line them up. Greg, Brandon, Vincent, John, and Dennis be your lineup. We'll go around. Greg, lead them off. I'll blow the horn after you go through the loop, and it'll be on Greg off turn 4. Good luck, racers. Oops. Keep going. You're fine. Go around again. Go around again. Just keep going around. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. All right. On Greg off of turn 4. On Greg off of turn 4. Green, green, green. Good start, gentlemen. Good start. "30 seconds down." Got one stopped on the front stretch off of turn 4. He's moving. He's moving. Watching in 4. Clear. Front stretch. Stay low in the front, low in the front, low in the front. Watching into 4. Coming up on 2 down, 2 to go, 2 down, 2 to go. Didn't see what happened, but looks like Brandon got out in front of Greg. Two and a half down, 1.5 to go. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. Greg's battling back. Oh! Greg with a long lap. That's going to put Brandon out in front by about 3.8 seconds, heading into the final minute. Got Brandon, Greg, John, Vincent, Dennis. "30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Brandon, Greg, John, Vincent, Dennis. Oh, got one turned upside down into turn 4. That was Greg. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Nope, got one upside down at my feet. Finish the lap you're on, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Brandon's going to take the win. Greg's going to be second. John, Vincent, Dennis. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Park 'em in turn 4. Going out to Marshall. Park 'em in turn 4. Next up, race number 8, Lucy Sprints.
That was a great race.
Four more races. 5 more races? Five more races? 4 more races. 4 more races. I'll learn to count. All right, gentlemen, roll your sprints around here, check them in. Lucy NASCAR guys out to Marshall. Don't wreck each other on warm-up laps, okay? Nice and easy. Can't win if you don't start. I'd like to thank Randy for opening the doors this afternoon. Appreciate you, Randy. Next up, we're race number 9. One RC Sportsman, Dakota and Dennis. One RC Sportsman, Dakota and Dennis. You're up next. Get some hot laps on the sprint cars. I need another Marshall. Here comes Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. Greg a lap or 2, get him checked in. All right, lineup, the Ninja, Big Brent, Greg, and Kevin. Roll them out, and I'll start the race after you cross the loop. Is on the Ninja off of turn 4. Do not go on the tone, do not go on the tone, do not go on the tone. Green, green, green. All right. Watching into 4th, please. All right, we are 45 seconds in, and the Ninja's already on the lap by himself. Appreciate everybody coming out tonight. I know it's a little bit of a long night, but man, without your support, we're not here. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Minute and a half. Minute and a half down, 2.5 to go. Minute and a half down, 2.5 to go. Got the Ninja out front, 2 laps. 2 laps on the field now. That time by was a 3.91 for the Ninja. I think Brent 4.18 and Greg 4.36. We are halfway there, drivers, halfway. Clear. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. 395, that time by for the Ninja. 428 and a 482. Backed up by 398. 401, 423 for Big Brent, 455 for Greg, 399 for the Ninja. Coming up on that final minute, drivers. $45 seconds to go. Next up, one RC Sportsman, the track is yours in 45 seconds. Ten seconds, drivers. Watching in 1 and 2. That's the race. Big Brent and the Ninja got caught on the line, just waiting for Greg to finish. And that's the race, drivers. Easily Ninja 60, 401.001. Taking the win. Big Brent second, 56.4 flat. And Greg 51.356. It quit early on us. One RC Sportsman, track is yours. Race number 9, race 10. Race 10, Vintage Pan Car, you're next. Get those cars ready.
They're fun when they look as good as yours. They're not fun when they look worse. Oh, trust me, you ain't telling me anything I don't know.
All right, we got practice on. Dakota's going a couple laps. Go ahead and take them. Dennis check in and get a couple laps, and we'll go green. Get the Marshall in turn 1. Maybe Kevin. All right, let's line them up. We got Dakota, then Dennis. Dakota, you'll lead them out, and we'll go green off of turn 4. All right, go ahead and lead them out, Dakota. We got Marshalls. Keep the pace low, and no, not going to tone, do not go on the tone, do not go on the tone. Vintage Pan Car, you're next. Green, green, green. Appreciate the support for the hobby shop guys. Christy went home tonight and labeled everything. I'll get that stuff hung up either tomorrow or Wednesday. And I placed an order tonight or today for the Mud Boss tire tour as well as some Mud Boss foams. I'll have those in the shop this week. The tire tour will be available to everybody. Certainly appreciate the support. Appreciate everybody coming out. Right now we got Dakota out front, Dennis second, 1 down, 3 to go, 1 down, 3 to go. Uh-oh, we got Dennis upside down. Dakota waiting on him. Thank you, Dakota. Good sportsmanship. Accidents do happen, and I certainly appreciate when we wait on the other driver after we turn them turtle. Coming up on that halfway point, Dakota's out front, Dennis second. That was pretty good there. All right, 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. Next up, vintage band car. Track is yours. About 2 minutes. Be ready. 2:45 down, 1:15 to go. Dakota out front, 31,405. Dennis, 26,408. That final minute, 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Coming up on 30 seconds to go. Dakota, then Dennis. 31-4 flat now for Dakota. Long lap at the start. Skews the results until the very end. Coming up on 15 seconds to go. Dakota with a 7.000 on lap 30. And that's the buzzer, guys. Finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. And everybody's done. Dakota's going to take it. 32,405. Dennis, 27,408. Next up, vintage fan car. I need Dakota and Dennis out to Marshall. Dakota and Dennis out to Marshall, please. We got David Dobbs, Vincent, and Jeff. And the last race of the night is going to be Veloci NASCAR Superstock. Take some quick pictures and call it an evening. All right. So I got David Dobbs checked in. Looking for Vincent and Jeff. And I need Marshall in 1 and 2. Marshall for 1 and 2. I need Mr. Dennis to Marshall. There comes Vincent and Jeff. Dennis, I need you to Marshall, please, sir. Easy. All right, get Mr. Jeff checked in. Line them up. David, Vincent, Jeff will be the lineup. And like the other races tonight, we'll roll through the loop. I'll fire it off, and it'll go off of turn 4. Do not go on the tone. Do not go on the tone. Do not go on the tone. Up to Jeff off turn 4, or David off turn 4. Green, green, green. Thirty seconds down. 3:30 to go. Got Mr. David out front. Got a car stuck on the pipe in 3 and 4. Stuck on the pipe in 3 and 4. Mr. David out front. Vincent second. Jeff third. One down, 3 to go. One down, 3 to go, drivers. Now David starting to pull away from Vincent. Come up on that halfway point, drivers. Two down, 2 to go. 2 down, 2 to go. David out front of Vincent. Last race of the night. NASCAR Superstock, you're up next. Lucy NASCAR Superstock, you're up next. Two and a half down, 1.5 to go. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. Final minute, drivers, final minute. Mr. David Dobbs, 5 flat that time by Vincent, 5:07. David on a 47.401, Vincent on a 46.403. Going up on 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go. And that's the race. Drivers racing back to the line, racing back to the line. Mr. David Dobbs is going to take the win. Vincent second, 48.403 to a 46.402. Congratulations, guys. Put your cars on the table, head on out to Marshall. Last race of the night, Lacey NASCAR Superstock Junior taking a TQ in that class with Mr. Steven in second. Junior said, I'm not even going to fix mine. I'm just going to keep running Stevens. All right, guys. Man, they're out here. They're checked in. I appreciate that. That is, that's how we keep things rolling. All right. I'll get a marshal for the other end. I don't think you guys really need it. Prove me wrong. Vincent said he'll run back and forth. Just don't hit him. All right, Junior, roll him out. Do not go on the tone. Do not go on the tone. Do not go on the tone. It'll be off Junior off of turn 4. And they're off. Oh, Junior might have his hands full this time. Oh. Oh. Junior making a race out of it. I don't know if you missed the corner or stopped for a sandwich. I'm not sure what happened. We are 30 seconds in, drivers. Junior, then Steven. Once again, thank you all for coming out tonight. Take some pictures as soon as we get done here. Get you all on the road. Get you all headed home. It's late night. I appreciate you being here. Great turnout. 42 entries on a Monday night is pretty tough. So thank you for being on time tonight. Thank you for making the effort, and thank you for being here. Oh, Junior goes to look from the inside. He's going to try and pull off the bump draft here in a second. $130 down, $230 to go. $130 down, $230 to go. Jeff, David, have a great night. David, thank you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good night. You too, Jeff. Thank you. Two down, 2 to go. 2 down, 2 to go. Steven holding off Junior, making that sun drop car awful wide. You guys realize that at 1 to go, you have to stop and trade radios, right? I don't know if Junior picked up a push or what, but it just doesn't seem like it wants to roll the corner like it did. And just like that, he just pulled back up to Steven's bumper. 2 minutes and 50 seconds down, 1 minute and 10 to go. Oh, Junior looks to the inside. Oh, Steven with a switchback, the crossover move. Oh, Junior gets it back on the other end. Like Junior's going to set sail here. He toyed with him for 2 minutes. 1 to go. He's going to set sail. Come up on 30 to go. 30 to go, drivers. Finish the lap you're on, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Junior's going to take it. 44.402 to a 44.404. Congratulations, guys. All right. I will print out the finishing order. Meet you on victory lane. Be there in just a second.